Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a Sunday of racing here at Tampa Bay Downs. Today's first post just 34 minutes away. We'll have scratches and changes in a few moments, but first we ask you to please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And thank you, everyone. And once again, a pleasant good afternoon to you all, and welcome to day number 19 of our season here at Tampa Bay Downs. A Sunday of live racing set to go in about 32 minutes. The main track is fast, the turf is firm, the rail at 0 feet. So we get ready for today's Sunday program. If you have your programs handy, let's go over today's overweights, scratches, and changes. Starting in today's first race, race 1 kicks off the early pick 5, scratch number 6, Red Miller. Number 6, Red Miller, is scratched out of today's first race. Race 1, scratch the 6. Jockey overweight number 7, Sarkis, is plus 1 pound, plus 1 on the number 7, Sarkis. Race 2 will feature a Super High 5 carryover of $2,687. It also starts the early pick 4. There's no changes in the second. Race 3, the Bosco Derby 8, also cleared. No changes, races 2 or 3. Do take note, with an 8-race card today, the Ultimate 6 starts in race 3. Race 4 starts our late pick 5. Jockey change on the number 3, Chilling Factor. Make the rider Alonso Quinones. Alonso Quinones rides number 3, Chilling Factor. That horse is now plus 2 pounds. Alonso Quinones and plus 2 on the number 3, Chilling Factor. Scratch number 4, Captivating Sound. Number 4, Captivating Sound, is scratched. Scratch the 4 out of race 4. Jockey change on the number 9, Up the Odds. Make the rider Melissa Iorio. Melissa Iorio rides number 9, Up the Odds. That horse now waived the apprentice allowance, 118 pounds to be carried. Today's 5th race will begin the late pick 4. Race number 5 is clear. No changes in today's 5th. No changes in race 5. Race 6, just a single jockey overweight to report. Number 8, Chasing the 1, is 2 pounds over. Plus 2 on the number 8, Chasing the 1. Number 8 is plus 2. Race 7 is clear. No changes in today's 7th race. No changes. Race 7. Race 8, we're sprinting on the turf course. The jockey change to the number 6, Precisely. Make the rider Antonio Gallardo. Antonio Gallardo rides number 6, Precisely, in race 8. And scratch all of the also eligible runners, 11, 12, and 13. Number 11, Mama Mischief. Number 12, Kawama. Number 13, Nouveau Riche. Scratch the 11, 12, 13 out of today's 8th and final. Those are your updated overweight scratches and changes. Today's first post, 30 minutes away. Our track handicapper, Ren Carruthers, will be coming up in about 15 minutes' time or so. Ren will have analysis and selections for all 8 of today's races on this Sunday program. The early pick 5, the opener. They're 29 minutes away. We're fast, we're firm, and we wish you the best of luck today with all of your wagers here at beautiful Tampa Bay Downs.
close out 2024 on a winning note. We've got an 8-race card today. Race 1's a main special weight for 2-year-olds. It's set at 7 furlongs on the main track. This will kick off the early pick 5. The number 7 Sarkis is a first for Kathleen O'Connell. He only went for $50,000 at the OBS open sale, but the pedigree is pretty lit, gotta say. So I would not be surprised if bargain. He's by Vino Rosso. And then out of stakes winner, multiple grade 3 placed Ticket to Seattle, who produced a stakes winner named Misty Mauve. Ticket to Seattle herself is a half-sister to Millionaire and multiple grade 1 winner Tiz Way, whose wins include the Whitney, the Met Mile, and then the grandmother, daughter of Dejour. Well, she's a half-sister to multiple grade 1 winners Will's Way and Willa on the Move. So yeah, dig the pedigree. The 1 Rock de Oro in for Jorge Delgado, making a second start for the barn. The first was at Gulfstream Park, where he ran 5th, going a mile 70 against main special weight competition. He showed some early foot, sitting about a length and a half off the early pace, got the lead, shook loose to open up by 2, but he just could not hold off the cavalry, and he was ultimately beaten 4 lengths. There have been 2 to run back. Both ran second against main special weight competition on the turf. That was a first U.S. start, so he can build from there and move to the main track. Well, I think, that could make some sense. He's got a flexible pedigree. Mom raced on the dirt in all but 1 start. And after finishing 5th on debut over Sloppy going at 5.5 furlongs, Mom got her maiden broken in her second outing. That was going 7 over Fast at Santa Anita. Basically wired the field, earning an 85 buyer. The number 3 making a second start for Abraham Gardia, who's sending the son of Kozan out with blinkers this time. I would think if today doesn't work out, they maybe stretch turf because he is out of a Singspiel. But that stated, he had excuses for that 6th place finish on debut. He was a bit slow from the gate, and then he was steadied down the back stretch. Later tried to rush up to get into contention, but he was, as that comment line reads, carried way off the turn, and so he flattened out at that point. I do think there is some ability there, and he could very well at least get the show. So I'm going to go 7-1-3 in race 1 to start the day and the early pick 5.
On to the track post, parading for today's first race, first of 8 here on a Sunday. 2-year-olds. They'll be at 7. And start that early pick 5. That pool already over $30,000. Take note, no super high 5 with the scratch of the number 6. No super high 5 in today's first. But the opener is just 5 minutes away. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post today's first race. Pick 5 in 2 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Today's first race, the early pick 5, is just 1 minute away. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's opener. First of 8 here on a Sunday at Tampa Bay. 19 of the season. Set to kick off. Right about the 20% way through the meet already, which is crazy to think. Final card of 2024 to go back at it Wednesday. 4-5 favorite here in the opener, Rock Dioro. The second choice, 6-5 on the outside, Sarkis, the first time starter. So both those two dominating the wagering here as moves forward. Here's Opera House AD in the house colors. Cipriano Gill for Abraham Gardea. To gate 4, the GOP white and orange polka dots. Waiting on the Great Oscar, and Sarkis will be all set for a start. Today's opener. Fast, we're firm. We've avoided the storms thus far. And we're ready for a Sunday card. Sarkis and Hector Diaz side. Somebody was acting up there. Might have been the Great Oscar in gate 5. Now Sarkis coming forward. They're in the gate. Three are quickest. Sarkis from the outside joining them on the front land. In behind horses, Felix Slew is away. There's just 5 of them lining up straight across the track. It's 2.5 more than the Great Oscar, who's the early trailer. Spurious pokes a nose in front. Dioro down toward the inside. That was 2. Now head and head as they go up the back stretch. Right outside of them, Opera House AD Sarkis. 4 deep on the far outside, but only 2 off the top. It's 2 more back to Felix Slew, who dropped off that pace battle, settles 5th. Another 2.5 the Great Oscar, who's the trailer. 22 seconds for the opening quarter mile. Rock Dioro is now taking the lead as they run into the far turn. Rock Dioro by a length. Spurious pushed along from second. Sarkis started to glide up nice. Was third. Now second, a length and a half behind the leader. As up front, the favorite Rock Dioro continues on. Coming pole, the lead's just over a length. Sarkis trying to chase that one down. It's 2.5 more back to Spurious, who starts to back up, being joined by the Great Oscar on the end run on from the back. Opera AD. Rock Dioro to the 16. On trying to hold second from the Great Oscar, but it's going to be Rock Dioro. 1-2 favorite wins the opener here by about 3 in the end. Sarkis was a good day. 1753 and 4, 17534 the unofficial order, 124.21 the final time. Rock d'Oro, the favored winner, is first. Rock d'Oro victorious here in the Open. Jorge Delgado, the winning trainer. Sammy Camacho aboard for the winning ride. Rock d'Oro, 1-2 wins today's first. Results are official. 3 on the win for Rock d'Oro. 1-7 exacta, 340. The trifecta, $3.95. Race 2 is coming up next. $1,000 event at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. 8 set to go to post. Race number 2 starts the early 4. And post time for that second race, 21 minutes at 1:13 p.m.
Race 2 is going to kick off that early pick 4. It's a main 10 for 3-year-olds and upset at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. The number 6, Go Woke, Go Broke, got the lead, nearly took him all the way last out as the post time favorite. Just got caught late, completing the 7 furlongs by Breathe Deeply, while 5.25 lengths clear of Grand Park View. I like the turn back to 6.5 for this Bowersock trainee, and I think he can press the number 3, that is Paralegal, in here and push on by for the win. I'm going to use Paralegal, but in the second spot, going to go with the number 4, Eternal Glory, in front of that one. He was making a first start for Contessa, and first off, a long layoff when he ran 5th in that main 10 here on December 22nd. That was just at 5.5 furlongs. He obviously wants more ground than that. There was also confusion at the start of the race. He was herded right by another horse, and then another line of horses went left in front of him. They were flying up front, much better than you'd otherwise expect for the level through the half, and he rushed up to get about 3.75 lengths off the front, flattened in stretch. Think he could improve here on this tight wheelback for Contessa, stretching to 6.5 furlongs. The number 3, Paralegal, has some real speed and a very good draw from which to employ it. He's dropping from a 4th place finish in for KO in a main 16. That day he pressed the pace setter and the eventual winner, that was Cajun Gem. It was a first start back on dirt since an off the layoff main special weight against 3-year-olds, which was back in February, where he got the lead and he dueled through a 44 3/2. But back to Cajun Gem, he won again out of there, took a 25 N2L, earned a 69 buyer figure. And yeah, I do think Paralegal could certainly improve here, second time back on dirt. So that's going to make it 6-4-3 in race 2, which kicks off our early pick 4.
Onto the track for today's second race, a maiden claiming event, $10,000 down to $8,000. Race for 3-year-olds and upward. They'll be at 6.5 furlongs over that fast main track. Start the early pick four here. We also have a super high five carryover of $2,687. That carries over from yesterday. Field of 8 set to go the 6.5 here. No scratches or jockey changes in the field. Race 2 offers win, play, show, daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Pick 3, we start that early pick 4, and we have a super high five carryover of $2,687. Post time is 5 minutes away. Two minutes to post time. Today's second race, the early pick 4 in 2 minutes. Fans do take note. Number 4, Eternal Glory, will have his blinkers added at the starting gate. Number 4, Eternal Glory, will have his blinkers added at the starting gate. The horses are approaching the starting gate. We're just 1 minute from post time, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's second race. Start of the early pick 4 here. Field of 8 to go to post. Number 6 is 8-5, your post time favorite. 2-1 on the number 3, Paralegal. 3-1 on the number 5, Bevol. Here is Bevol coming forward. Picata Prince to gate number 2. Right now it's 16-1. Here's Paralegal coming forward. Eternal Glory to gate number 4. Right now a 13-1 price. Winning on Prince of Hearts and Starship Sophia will be all set for a start. Starship Sophia, the first-time starter, and the filly taking on the boys today. As Starship Sophia, Anthony Rodriguez to complete the line. And she strolls right in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Paralegal got out in good order. Go Woke Go Broke is close up. Starship Sophia toward the outside is in that next flight as well. But it's going to be Paralegal to clear off and lead him out of the main track, opening up by 2. Coming up between horses, Eternal Glory joins Go Woke Go Broke. They're second and third. Starship Sophia's back and forth. Inside of her comes Picata Prince. It's a length and a half more back to Prince of Hearts. Inside of that, Iconic Rock. And it's about 10 more back to Bevol, who's a distant trailer early on. So they have a half mile left to go, and Paralegal bet down to 6-5, leads it by 2. 22-2 is the opening quarter mile. They had the wind at their back, and Paralegal goes to the far turn in front by a length and a half. Go Woke Go Broke now a clear second. Eternal Glory is back a spot as third, now 3.5 behind the favored leader. It's a break of 3.5 or 4 more back to Picata Prince. Then comes Prince of Hearts. The others with some serious work to do. Paralegal and Go Woke Go Broke. These top two have gotten away. Paralegal's 3/4 of a length in front of Go Woke Go Broke in the second spot. It's 5 more back to Picata Prince, who moves up to third on the outside. Prince of Hearts, Iconic Rock, both trying to run on down toward the fence. A final furlong left to go. Go Woke Go Broke on the outside of Paralegal. Go Woke Go Broke ahead in front. Paralegal counters right back to the inside, though. Paralegal's now back in front. Go Woke Go Broke is back to second. Then came Picata Prince and Prince of Hearts, but it's Paralegal to win it by a length. Go Woke Go Broke was second. Third, Picata Prince over Prince of Hearts. Bevol got going late for fifth. 3-6 and a photo. Paralegal, your 6-5 favorite, victorious. Three six 275, the unofficial order posted. 117.66 the final time. $460 on the win for Paralegal, the now official winner. Paralegal, 3-year-old bay gelding by Kozan out of Legal Laura, was bred in Florida by Stonehenge LLC. Kathleen O'Connell Racing Stable and Bruce Patterson are the winning owners. Kathleen O'Connell, the winning trainer. Hector Diaz Jr. aboard for the winning ride. As Paralegal, your favorite, scores here in today's second race. Exacta $4.90. Trifecta $13.30. The dime super $32.48. Early double $4.90. That high five $1,458. Race 3 is coming up next. It's the Bosco Derby 8. No scratches or changes in this field of 7. It's a maiden claiming event at $25,000. They'll be running at 7 furlongs over the fast main track. Race 3 starts the Ultimate 6, $1,115 in the jackpot carryover. And post time for the third, the Bosco Derby, 8th edition, in 22 minutes.
Race 3 is going to kick off today's Ultimate 6, and it's with the main 25 for 2-year-old fillies set at 7 furlongs on the main track. The number 1, Cantafio. Well, she finished third last out. That was a main 16. She was the post-time favorite, but she had a troubled trip. She steadied dramatically down the backstretch because she was so full of run. She was going to run up on heels. And then coming off the turn, she didn't know whether to dip left, dip right. She ended up dipping right. She bumped with another horse until we're outside. So, yeah, I think if she can get a good start, she wins. She is stepping back up, but the winner of that last race, Rip Riding Away, she was dropping in from 25 herself. The number 6, My Fine Aquiline, bumped out of the gate in her first start off the layoff here at Tampa. She then rolled up to sit about 2 to 3 lengths off the pace, which was not very quick, but she had nowhere to go. And then the horse in front of her started to back up, so that forced her to have to back up. And at that point, it was kind of hard to make another run, though she did try to persevere. They stretched her out and start 2 off the bench. That was a main 32 meant for the turf, but it had come off. She showed some early foot before tiring to finish a distant 4th. I think back in for 25 with a smooth start. This girl should not be underestimated. You got Camacho up for Jan Arnett, and this pair strikes at a nice percentage. The number 4, Ms. Kendrick B, gets Marin in the irons for Bennett. This gal ran pretty well on debut to get the Shoto in a main 16, beaten 3 lengths. The winner, Stella Ivoloce, was dropping in from main special weight competition, and she was able to essentially wire under Marin, as it was Camacho who was in the irons that day aboard Ms. Kendrick B. I do think that she can move forward off that effort with more distance, so I'm going to go 1, 6, 4 in race 3, and your Ultimate 6 starts now.
Horses on the track, post parading for today's third race, race 3 here at Tampa Bay Down. Starts the Ultimate Six. $1,115 in the jackpot carryover here. A field of 7 set to go 7 furlongs. It's a $25,000 maiden claiming event for 2-year-old fillies. No scratches or changes here in today's third race. We have win, play, show, daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering, a super high 5, and we start that Ultimate Six. Post time for the third, 7 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. Today's third race, 2 minutes away. The horses are approaching the starting gate. They're going to the gate in 1 minute. The Bosco Derby 8, just 1 minute away. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's third race, the Bosco Derby. Starts the ultimate 6 here on this 8-race program. Field of 7 to go 7 furlongs. Favoritism right out of the number 4, Miss Kendrick B, at 8-5. 2-1 down to the inside. Cantafio 3-1 to the outside, igniting the flame. Here's Cantafio, the first to move in. Baja de Oro to gate 2. Adamar Santos for Carlos Munoz. Here's Willful Rose. Anthony Rodriguez aboard. The yellow and blue colors. Miss Kendrick B, the 6-5 favorite, going to be the next to join, and she's a little fired up behind the gate. Samuel Marin and Miss Kendrick B to gate 4. The favorite goes forward. Here's Queen Kinsey, Jorge Urdaneta, the house green colors to gate 5. Winning on My Fine Aqualine and Igniting the Flame will be all set for a start. Today's third, the Ultimate 6 on a Sunday. Igniting the Flame and Mary Elise Almadina, the final one to join. Igniting the Flame. Now starting to move forward. And goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Queen Kinsey missed the start, came away last, a good half dozen lengths or so. Miss Kendrick B in between horses, up from the far outside. Igniting the Flame is flashing good early speed. Igniting the Flame is going to be quickest as they run toward the main track. Miss Kendrick B going to sit back second. My Fine Aqualine is out third. So then a gap of 4 more. Back to Cantafio's fourth, already about 8 or 9 off the leader. Baja de Oro's after that. To the outside comes Willful Rose. And a long last to Queen Kinsey after that slow beginning. Spots these leaders about 16 or 17 lengths. Just over a half mile left to go. Igniting the Flame clears off by 3.5 or 4 lengths to Miss Kendrick B in that second position. 23-3. The wind in their face here as we've had a little shift of direction in the wind between races. But it's still Igniting the Flame the leader. Igniting the Flame out there by 4.5. Miss Kendrick B is second. Cantafio, the favorite, pushed along third toward the inside of My Fine Aqualine. As they wind around that turn. Igniting the Flame and Mary Elise Almadina clear by 3.5 or 4. Miss Kendrick B inching a little closer, but still working hard to do so. Cantafio is going to come through down toward the inside. Then My Fine Aqualine. Willful Rose is back 5th. Igniting the Flame into the stretch. The lead still 4.5. Miss Kendrick B is second. Down to the inside is Cantafio, then My Fine Aqualine. Inside the final furlong. Igniting the Flame, the lead is down to 3. Getting a little closer, Miss Kendrick B, but time is ticking away. Igniting the Flame still there. Igniting the Flame, gate to wire, won it at 5-2 by 3.5 in the end. Miss Kendrick B was second. My Fine Aqualine third. Cantafio fourth. Willful Rose finished 5th. Seven, 4, 6, 1, and 3. Final time 126.88. Results official, 740 on the win for Igniting the Flame. Igniting the Flame, a 2-year-old Bay filly by Flame Away out of Mo Bobby. Bred in New York by Larry Botting. Elmer Gonzalez, the winning owner. Nestor Casquieres, the winning trainer. Mary Lee Sal Medina aboard for the winning ride. Igniting the Flame in gate-to-wire fashion wins today's third event. Seven four exacta $12.70. The trifecta $39.55. Dime Super $11.33. Daily Double $8.70. The pick three $8.75. That high five $464.20. Our featured group for today's third race is the Bosco Derby. We want to welcome the Bosco Derby for the 8th year, joining us here at Tampa Bay Downs. Race number 4 is coming up next. We'll start our late pick 5. We're on the turf course at 1 1/16. Scratch number 4, Captivating Sound. Number 4, Captivating Sound is out. Jockey change on the number 3, Chilling Factor. Make the rider Alonzo Quinones. Alonzo Quinones rides the number 3. That horse is now 2 pounds over. Jockey change on the 9, Up the Odds. Make the rider Melissa Iorio. Waive the apprentice allowance, 118 pounds now to be carried. A field of 9 on grass at 1 1/16. Post time is coming up in 21 minutes.
Race 4 is going to kick off today's late pick 5. It's a 16 claimer for fillies and mares 3 years old and up, which have never won 2 races. They'll be going a mile 16th on the turf. The number 7, Lady O'Brien, making a first start for McGooey, who's getting Sammy Marin aboard. This gal, she's going to be making a second start off the layoff. She ran a well-beaten third in a 12.5 N2L last out going a mile. That was on dirt. She hasn't been on turf since. She was in the barn of Saffy Joseph, and her starts were against restricted 3-year-old company. However, those were some quickly run races against main special weight and maiden optional 50 company. She's also now getting blinkers, and as for the distance, she's gone 8.5 furlongs once in an off-the-turf main 25 run on the synthetic at Gulfstream Park, and hey, she won. So let's see how she fares back on the green in for 16. The number 2 in for Mario Lopez, who's getting Montanez to ride today. This spot should offer some class relief, as last out she was beaten 4 in a 25 N2L. Winner there, seat at the table, was in for Cassie. The runner-up, Little Martha, who finished just a length better than this filly, was next beaten just 3 lengths as the post-time favorite in a 25 N2L at Gulfstream. We also saw Mo's Vina Mesa next win back to dirt. Now, back when Lopez had this filly before, she was in against some stiff competition. They even tried her in the Martha Washington Stakes, which was taken off the turf that day, and she ran respectably enough despite the ultimate finish. Going to complete the top 3 with the number 3. That is Chilling Factor, who's not only making a second off the layoff, but taking a step back on the condition ladder as well, because last out she got beat 4.5 lengths, sitting about a length off the pace in a 16 and 3L. Runner-up that day, who was 2 3/4 lengths back of the winner, Ariana Valentina, was Mrs. Katz, and she was a next out winner of a 16 and 3L for Kathleen O'Connell, earned a 67 buyer figure, and then she went on to run third yesterday in Tampa in the filly and mare Tampa turf test. So yeah, I mean, again, going from N3L back to N2L, let's see how Chilling Factor does. Gonna go 7, 2, 3 in race 4, which kicks off today's late pick 5.
The horses onto the track, post parading for today's fourth race. We're on the turf course at a mile and a 16th. The turf firm, the rail at 0 feet. It's a filly and mare claiming event, 16,000 the claiming tag, 3-year-olds and upward. Scratch number 4, Captivating Sound. Number 4 is scratched. Jockey change on the number 3, Chilling Factor. Make the rider Alonso Quinones. Alonso Quinones rides the number 3, Chilling Factor. That horse is now 2 pounds over. Jockey change on the number 9, Up the Odds. Make the rider Melissa Yorio. 118 pounds after the apprentice allowance is waived. Field of 9 set to go here. We have Daily Double, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Super High 5, Pick 3. We start that late Pick 5. Post time for the 4th in 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. The horses are making their way toward the turf course and approaching the starting gate. We're just 2 minutes from post time. Yeah, the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's fourth race. Starting late pick 5 on turf here. Field of 9 set to go mile and a 16th. Favoritism at 9 to 5. Number 7, Lady O'Brien. 2 to 1 on the outside, West Coast Song. Looks like they're going to back in. Number 9, Up the Odds. So that one backs right on in. Up the odds right now, 17 to 1 price. Here's Allen's down to gate number 1. Chica Linda to gate 6 right now, 25 to 1 price. Lady O'Brien 8 to 5. Here's Pure Magic Girl to gate 2, 9 to 2, your current third choice. The favorite, Lady O'Brien, coming up. Chilling Factor is going to be next. Goes forward. We got Blue Vortex, 3-run Bolt, and West Coast Song will be all set for a start. Today's fourth, the late pick 5 on this 8-race Sunday card. West Coast Song, Antonio Gallardo for Darian Rodriguez to the outside, your second choice. The last one to load. West Coast Song coming up. And she goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Chica Linda got away in pretty good order. Right in behind that comes Blue Vortex, but Chica Linda opening up here. Chica Linda already in front by 3 through that first 16th of a mile. Blue Vortex is in the second position. West Coast Song now pulls up alongside a Chilling Factor there, 3rd and 4th. They're a length and a half in front of Lady O'Brien in the 5th spot. Then comes Pure Magic Girl, who's down at the rail in a bit of a tight spot there. As up front, Chica Linda's long lead was short-lived. And behind that 3-run Bolt was away 3rd last. The 2 at the back are Alon's and Up the Odds. Is up front, Chica Linda and Blue Vortex now on relatively level terms. Blue Vortex on the outside, maybe a nostril in front of Chica Linda down toward the fence. 2.5 more back to West Coast Song, who fell into a good spot 3rd behind the top 2. It's 2.5 more back to Chilling Factor in that 4th spot. After that, Lady O'Brien is 5th right now, at about 5.5, 6 off the lead. Pure Magic Girl still under pretty strong hold. Then comes 3-run Bolt. Alon's is in behind that one, and it's another 7 or 8 back to Up the Odds, who trails. 48-1, the opening half-mile time. Chica Linda, Blue Vortex, West Coast Song going to go for a split right between the two. And here's West Coast Song. Antonio Gallardo makes his move as they run toward the far turn. Chica Linda going to try to keep pace with that one. Blue Vortex dropped 3 lengths behind. Trying to get going, Chilling Factor, Pure Magic Girl. Lady O'Brien has dropped back a little bit through the pack, is about 7 lengths off the leader. Chica Linda back in front. Chica Linda's had the lead about 3 different times in this race as they come to the top of the stretch. West Coast Song on the outside is 2nd. Trying to swing into action, Chilling Factor from 3rd. Pure Magic Girl, Alon's in between horses. Lady O'Brien going to hook all the way to the outside along with 3-run Bolt. A final furlong left to go. Chica Linda's surrounded now. Chilling Factor, Pure Magic Girl, Alon's. Pure Magic Girl between horses. Alon's down at the fence. Chilling Factor on the outside. Pure Magic Girl has the momentum. Pure Magic Girl to win it at 5 to 1. Second was close. I think it was Alon's holding off Chilling Factor. It's a real close photo there. Then came 3-run Bolt and Lady O'Brien. Two and a photo. Photo posted now. Number 1, Alon's did hold 2nd over number 3, Chilling Factor. 2-1-3-8-7, the unofficial order. Results are official. $12 on the win for Pure Magic Girl. Here's Pure Magic Girl, 3-year-old chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Rickety Rackety Russ. Brought in Kentucky by Pollock Farms. Robert Taylor III, the winning owner. Mario Lopez, the winning trainer. Rosario Montanez aboard for the winning ride. Pure Magic Girl at 5-1 winner here of today's fourth race. Two one exact to $29.20. The trifecta $53.75. The dime super $112.49. Daily double $15.90. Pick three $26.40, and the high five $1,173.41. Race 5's up next. We'll start our late pick 4 here in today's fifth race. Allowance optional claiming event at 6 furlongs. No scratches or changes. A field of 6 set to go. Post time in 20 minutes.
Race 5 is going to kick off today's late pick fours for fillies and mares 3 years old and up, which have never won 2 races other than maiden claiming starter or state bredder, which have never won 3 races, or an optional claiming price of $32,000. They'll be going 6 furlongs on the main track. Yeah, the number 2, she looks like the class of the field. Sure, she was beaten 15 lengths last out, but that was the grade 2 Raven run at Keeneland going 7 furlongs in against Emery. She was in there off a Shodo performance, just a length beaten by Bright Work in the grade 3 Prioris at Saratoga going 6 furlongs, and she had won going that distance in the Game Face Stakes at Gulfstream Park over Holland Ice, who then turned the tables on her in the 7 furlong Azalea. So bottom line, if this gal is ready to run, and she might not even need to be totally cranked, she should win this optional for Gustavo Delgado, who gets Camacho up. The number 6, CR, tough girl. She's got dimension. She ran 3rd here last out in a first off the layoff after dueling with the 4, that is Yellow Feathers, who in fairness to her might have needed a race as she has not run since September when she contested a salty edition of the Weather Vane Stakes. Still, love CR's consistency. She's run in the money here in all but 1 start over the track. And then yes, the 4 Yellow Feathers. She was making again that first off the layoff in the optional. Hadn't run again since September, and out of the gate, she kind of got ping-pong between horses, which gave CR an opportunity to get out there and establish dominance. Yellow Feathers then pressed and later tired and stretched. If she can get away smoothly here, she could be hard to reel in second off the bench. We'll see. Gonna go 2, 6, 4 in race 5, which kicks off our late pick 4.
Attention race fans, we are Just getting news that we are now going to be off the turf for races 6 and 8. Off the turf for races 6 and 8 with the heavy rains that have come in the last 10 or 15 minutes or so. Going to be off the turf for races 6 and 8. Again, races 6 and 8 now off the turf. We will have information for you regarding potential late scratches as those come in. And we do apologize, but the weather came in about right as the last race was finishing up, and it's been pretty relentless since then with the rain. So off the turf races 6 and 8. Again, we will get you as many scratches as we can here before the start of the 5th race, which of course starts the late pick 4. We'll try to get information for you in regards to the Ultimate 6 as well as the pick 5. I do believe those races will become alls, but we'll double check that. Again, off the turf races 6 and 8 now with the rains coming down. Post time for the 5th in 9 minutes. Do have our first scratch coming in for the off the turf races. Number 2, My Great Illusion in race 6 is now a late scratch. Again, off the turf races 6 and 8. We'll try to get you as many scratches here as we can before the start of the late pick 4, but scratch number 2, My Great Illusion, out of today's 6th race. Also a scratch now being announced in race 8. Number 6, Precisely, is now scratched. Again, we will get you as many of these scratches as we can here. Again, races 6 and 8 off the turf now. Off the turf. In addition to the couple of scratches we gave you, the main track is now listed as good. The main track now good for today's card with the rain continuing here. Again, races 6 and 8 off the turf. Scratches so far. Race 6, number 2, My Great Illusion, is scratched, and number 6 in race 8, Precisely, is scratched. Again, off the turf for races 6 and 8. Couple more scratches coming in. Again, off the turf races 6 and 8, so we'll continue to update these as they come in. Race 6, scratch now number 1, Word for Word. Number 1, Word for Word, is now scratched out of the 6th. Also scratch number 7, Spanish Noble. So the scratches in race 6 right now, 1, 2, and 7. Scratch 1, 2, and 7 out of today's 6th race. Again, as the scratches continue to come in If there are more, we will update you as soon as we get them. Again, the main track condition has been changed to good. Onto the track for today's fifth race, start of the late pick four. It's a $32,000 allowance optional claiming event at 6 furlongs, fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and upward. No scratches or changes in this field of 6. We have daily double, exact, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, and pick 4 wagering. Post time for the fifth in 4 minutes. Additional late scratch now being announced for the first time in race 6. Scratch number 12, Mintonen. Number 12, Mintonen, is now scratched out of race 6. Again, if you're just joining us off the turf, races 6 and 8. Scratch 1, 2, 7, and 12 in the 6th race. Race 6, scratch 1, 2, 7, and 12. So far, all we have for race 8 is scratch number 6 precisely. Two minutes to post time, 2 minutes. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. Again, if you're just joining us, races 6 and 8 have been taken off the turf after the rain. The main track now listed as good. Scratches in race 6 so far. Numbers 1, 2, 7, and 12 are scratch. Scratch 1, 2, 7, and 12. That race will be at 1 mile and a 16th on the main track now. And race number 8 so far, the only scratch in addition to the also eligibles, number 6, precisely. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for the 5th race. Started a late pick 4. Field of 6 set to go 6 furlongs here. Mutia, the big 2-5 favorite here. 9-2 on the 4 Yellow Feathers, and then all the way out to 8-1 for the number 5 Spanish Delight. Mutia has gone in. Gallop Deer Mez to gate 3. Here's Yellow Feathers, Scott Spieth for Aldana Spieth to gate 4. Second choice at 9-2 is Yellow Feathers. Winning on Spanish Delight, and Sea Art will be all set for a start. Today's 5th race. Again, good main track here. We've had some rain the last hour or so. And again, off the turf, races 6 and 8. Sea Art, Pablo Morales to complete the line. Sea Art goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Muccio is away in good order. Down toward the inside, Reina Bucaro is right there. And Reina Bucaro going to go up to Poconos in front. Actually, Muccio is going to hold on to that lead. They're basically head-to-head. Joining them to the outside, Spanish Delight makes it 3 in a line. Yellow Feathers 4th, just a length off the top trio. It's another half then back to Gallop de Hermes and Sea Art. The early trailer is Spanish Delight, quickest of them all in the early going. Spanish Delight trying to cross over in front of Muccia. Down at the inside, Reina Bucaro is now poked a nose into that second spot. 22 and 3 for the opening quarter mile. Spanish Delight tries to get away. Spanish Delight to the 3/8 pole in front by 2. Muccia back up into second. Reina Bucaro toward the inside. Yellow Feathers out 3 deep as they try to descend on this leader. Spanish Delight's lead is down to a length. Muccia on the outside. Reina Bucaro stays toward the fence. Yellow Feathers out 4 deep. Sea Art is trying to close in from the back. Gallop de Hermes. They're all covered by about 4.5 lengths. Spanish Delight turns them in. Spanish Delight still just in front of Muccia, who's up into the second spot. And here's Muccia coming up alongside. Sea Art's making steady progress right down the crown of the track. Muccia is the new leader. Sea Art might be the new challenge. Muccia by the 16th pole. The lead's 2.5 lengths. Sea Art up to second. Spanish Delight back third. Muccia cruises home here under Sammy Camacho to win it by 3. Second was Sea Art. Third, Spanish Delight. Fourth was a photo. Two, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 111.03 the final time. 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. Hold all tickets. Results official, 280 on the win for Mutia. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Matoli out of Bay Harbor was bred in Kentucky by John Fielding and Fred Hertridge III. JR Ranch, the winning owners, Gustavo Delgado, the winning trainer, and another winner on the card for Sammy Camacho, as Mutia Victorious is your favorite. Two six exact is $6. The trifecta $11.15. Dime super $5.88. Daily double a pair of deuces $7.10. Pick 3 $13.80. Early pick 4 $43.90. The early pick 5 $99.30. Today's 6 races in 23 minutes. This race off the turf at a mile and a 16th on the main track. Again, off the turf here for races 6 and 8. Scratch 1, 2, 7, and 12. 1, 2, 7, and 12 are scratched. Number 8, chasing the 1 is plus 2 pounds. Today's 6th race starts our final pick 3. Again, reminder, races 6 and 8, both off the turf. The only late scratch thus far in race 8 is number 6, precisely. Post time in 22 minutes for the 6th. To take note, the main track condition has been downgraded to sloppy. The main track now sloppy. Again, reminder, we're off the turf for this upcoming 6th race as well as the 8th race. Again, the main track now sloppy here with the continued rain here in Oldsmar. Onto the track for today's sixth race. This race off the turf at a mile and a 16th on the main track. The main track is now sloppy. Scratch numbers 1, 2, 7, and 12. 1, 2, 7, and 12 are scratch. Number 8, Chase the 1 is plus 2 pounds. Race 6 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, late pick 3 wagering. We have a super high 5 as well. Post time is just 5 minutes away. 1 minute to post time, 1 minute. Approaching the gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's 6th race. A field of 8 set to go to post here. Let's get this race off the turf. At 1.16 on this now sloppy main track. Had a nice little storm roll through here after the 4th race. Here's Le Griffon moving forward, just waiting on Hari, Alistair, and Motivo will be all set for a start today's 6th race. Late pick 3 here on a Sunday. As Hari moves in. Alistair, Hector Diaz Jr., your 5-2 co-favorite coming forward. And just waiting on Motivo, Sammy Camacho to the outside. Sammy already with a couple of winners today. He's 7-1 on Motivo to pick up another one. Goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Alistair showing good speed in the center. Rigel's up from the outside. And between them, chasing the one, going to take back. It's Rigel in front. Down to the inside, Alistair's away in second, chasing the 1/3. Le Griffon going to be 3 deep and 4th as they run into that turn. And behind that comes Smart Striker. Motivo racing on heels in the gray colors is after that. Then comes Hari, who's second last. Then a gap of 5 or 6 more back to Fast and Steady, who is the early trailer. So they make their way toward the backstretch. Rigel chasing the one. Chasing the one now outside of Rigel after that 23-1 opening quarter mile here in the slop. It's a 2-length break back to Alistair in 3rd. Le Griffon 4th in the clear is about 4 off the top. It's another length then back to Smart Striker in 5th. After that comes Motivo, and the Gray House Silks is 6th and about 5 off the lead. It's a break of 2 more back to Hari and another 4 still to an unhurried long shot in Fast and Steady. They have a half mile left to go in their journey. Rigel and chasing the one. They've been 1-2 for much of this race so far, 46-4. For that opening half mile, Rigel goes to the far turn and neck in front of chasing the one, who cruises up closer now in second. Alistair's pushed along a touch from 3rd, trying to gain out 3 deep. Inside of that one, Motivo starts to make an inside move from 4th, is now joining Alistair. Meanwhile, Le Griffon is going to be 4 or 5 wide. Rigel's the leader as they come to the top of the stretch. It's Rigel by the quarter pole, letting it out a notch in front by a length and a half. Now swinging into action. Here's Motivo going out to the 2 path. Chasing the one is now back 3rd. Outside of that one, trying to rally up is Alistair from 4th and Le Griffon. Motivo coming after Rigel at the 8th pole. Rigel on the inside, Motivo on the outside. Motivo right up alongside there, shoulder to shoulder by the 16th pole. Motivo on the outside. Rigel, game as can be down toward the fence. Rigel back in front. Motivo took a serious run, but Rigel said, nope, not today. And Rigel won at a length. Motivo second, long way back to Hari and Le Griffon. They were 3rd and 4th. 9-11 and a photo. 9-11 and a photo. Third of the number 5, Hari. Fourth, number 10, Le Griffon. And fifth, number 8, chasing the 1. 9-11, 5, 10, and 8. 144.71 for the mile to 16th here on the sloppy main track. Rigel to the winner's circle. Winner of today's 6th event. 4-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Carpe Diem out of Major Z was bred in Kentucky by Vaby Hakan Killis. Maria Sol Aller, the winning owner. Murat Sankal, the winning trainer. And Antonio Gallardo aboard for the winning ride as Rigel game and victory here in today's 6th event. $9.11 exacta $16.50. The trifecta $41.10. Dime Super $25.85. Daily Double 2 and 9 $6.20. Pick 3, as Rigel did end up as your favorite. I'm sorry, consolation pick 3s rather than a 1, 2, 7, and 12, $3.95. The pick 3, $10.95. High 5, $2,384. Should add that for the late pick 5, because the races came off the turf after the start of that sequence, races 6 and 8 will both be all pays. So again, if you had the winner of race number 4, you'll receive all in races 6 and 8. You know what I mean. It's all for races 6 and 8. You have to have the other 3 to have a winning ticket, but you will receive all in the 2 races that were taken off of the turf.
Race 7 is an 8-claimer for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races. They'll be going 7 furlongs on the main track. The number 2, Z-Tip, in for Juan Arriagada, who puts this boy back on our main track for the first time after getting beat 2.5 lengths in a 16 and 3L on the turf going a mile. He had run third, beaten a length and a quarter the start prior at Delaware Park in a 6 furlong 10 and 3L. Same race, Russian Hammer finished 4th in, and that was off a layoff going back to the summer when he put in 2 4th-place finishes against optional 32, starter 25. So yeah, I would think an 8 and 3L at a nice 7 furlong distance would set this boy up for that long-awaited success. Camacho rides. The number 3, Smart Joker, is in for Maria Bowersock. This boy runs well fresh and he has speed. He's been running at Presque Isle on the synthetic going back to June, but the last time he ran here at Tampa, he won a 6.5 furlong, 8 and 2L by 7 1/4 dominant lengths with Rockin' Ronnie Allen in the saddle. Back in third, Russian Hammer. The number 6, Lucas Prince, is likely going to hook with Smart Joker on the front. This boy, he's got speed, and it was further honed when he got the addition of blinkers when moved to the synthetic at Gulfstream. Last out, he did have to start from the far outside and duel with the eventual winner. That was Super Sunshine, who was able to put Lucas Prince away. Not a bad field. The 4th-place runner has since run in the money in 2, 12, 5, and 3Ls there. I know that Lucas Prince wasn't great in the 2 dirt starts he had to start the career, but you could consider the maiden 40 debut a speed and fade. And then in start 2, drawn in the 9-hole in a Florida-bred main special weight at Gulfstream, he had a bad start and he wasn't able to flash that foot. Got blinkers after that, and so I would think he's going to be sharp and potentially be able to dig in to hold for a piece come that wire. That'll make it 2, 3, 6 in race 7.
On to the track for today's seventh race, an $8,000 claiming event for 3-year-olds and upward. They'll be at 7 furlongs over the sloppy main track. Field of 8 set to go. No scratches or jockey changes here. Race number 7 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. The late double starts in just 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. Today's 7th race, our late daily doubles in 2 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. We're just 1 minute from post time. 1 minute. Yeah, the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's 7th, start of the late daily double. Field of 8 here at the 7 furlong starting point. Even money on number 2, Zatip, your favorite. Sammy Camacho with a couple winners, looking for his 3rd, I believe. Here's Hey Moon, Pablo Morales to the inside stall, 16-1 for Hey Moon. Indulge to gate 5. The rain has started back once again here in Oldsmar, racing over the sloppy track today, again off the turf for the 6th and the 8th race. Reminder, those races will be pay-alls in the late pick 5 and 6. Not the late pick 4, as the surface change was before the start of that. Here's Neon Dion coming forward. Smart Joker has gone to gate 3. We're waiting on Indulge, and Russian Hammer will be all set for a start. Today's late daily double, race 7. Russian Hammer and Jose Batista to the outside draw. Russian Hammer coming up. And in. And the race is on. Lucas Prince in the center was out quickly. Neon Dion away in good order. Smart Joker down toward the inside, coming through to challenge as well. It's Neon Dion, a Smart Joker. Between them, Lucas Prince. Those are the top 3 as they come out of the main course proper. After that comes Hey Moon, Unique Path. The inside comes Zatip, who moves up from 6. The favorite's about 4 off the pace. It's 2 more, then back to Russian Hammer. And Indulge is the early trailer as they have 4.5 furlongs remaining in their journey. And Neon Dion on the outside of Smart Joker. Those two square off through an opening quarter in 22 and 4/5 seconds. They've gone 3 lengths ahead of Zatip, who moves through inside of Unique Path. Then comes a lineup of 3. Hey Moon, Russian Hammer between horses. Lucas Prince to the outside, losing ground. It's 2 more back to Indulge, who continues to trail. These top 2 have been hard at it. On the outside, Neon Dion. On the inside, Smart Joker. Zatip, the favorite, 4.5 lengths behind, but working hard to try to get to these top 2. It's 2 more lengths, then back to Russian Hammer, who merges up to 4th. The top of the stretch they come. Neon Dion and Smart Joker. Zatip is now starting to close in. Is drawn within 2.5, going to swing toward the outside. Hey Moon is 4th. Russian Hammer's not without a chance from 5th. A final furlong left to go. Smart Joker, Neon Dion. Here comes Zatip. Russian Hammer right down the outside, going to try to run them all down. It's Zatip who makes the lead at the 16th pole. Russian Hammer down the outside. Smart Joker still battling away. Zatip gets Sammy another one. Smart Joker, I believe, held second. It got pretty close there with Russian Hammer. After that was Neon Dion and Hey Moon. Two and a photo. Photo for the place spot. Zatip at 4 to 5. 124.23 the final time for the 7 furlongs. Please hold all tickets. 2 and a photo. Second was the number 3 Smart Joker. Third, number 8 Russian Hammer. Fourth, number 7 Neon Dion. And fifth, number 1 Hey Moon. 2, 3, 8, 7, and 1 unofficial. That tip to the winner's circle. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Tappet out of Zaftig was bred in Kentucky by Wertheimer and Frere. Juan Arriagada, the winning owner and trainer, and it's a riding triple for jockey Sammy Camacho. Sammy with 3 on the day. $3.80 on the win for Zat Tip. The exacta 2 and 3, $11. Trifecta $13.30. The dime super $13.06. Daily double 820. The pick 3 $4.15. And the high five $158.70. Today's 8th and final race will be coming up next. Race number 8 here at Tampa Bay Downs. It's going to be 5 furlongs on the main track. Again, this race off the turf. Scratch numbers 6, 11, 12, and 13. 6, 11, 12, 13 are scratched. Post time for today's 8th and final. We'll close out the card at 4:11 p.m. in just 21 minutes. There were 2 claims in today's 7th race. The winner, number 2, Zatip, was claimed. Goes to owner Bruno Schickadance, trainer Aldana Spieth. And number 3, Smart Joker, was claimed. Goes to S. Matthew Kintz, Racing and Sales Incorporated. Matthew Kintz now the trainer of number 3, Smart Joker.
We close out today's card, the final card of 2024 with race 8. It is a maiden special weight for fillies and mares 3 years old and up. It was originally set for 5 furlongs on the turf. We are now on the main track. I'm going to go with the number 3. That is Princess Brittany. She's only been on the turf, I know, but this Kathleen O'Connell trainee, she has got enough pedigree, in my opinion, to handle the off-going here. She's by Gervin. Gervin is by Tale of Acadi. He put up a triple-digit buyer, winning the Jerome in the slop. And then her mother, Bluesville, she actually won over Sloppy Going right here at Tampa. So she will be the top pick. Then I'm going to go to the number 10. That is La Gervina. She, too, is a daughter of Gervin. She also has multiple instances of one of my favorite off-track influences and influence for class, bottom line, AP Indy. So going to use her in the second spot. And I will complete the top 3 with the number 1. That is Soundtrack. This one has only run on dirt, never on off-going. However, she is a daughter of Union Rags. And you might remember that he won the Saratoga Special over Sloppy Going. And then his grandmother is by Unbridled Song. And he won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile over Muddy Going. So going to go 3, 10, 1 here in race 8. Hopefully closing out 2024 with a winner, and I'll be back on Wednesday hoping to get 2025 off to a winning start.
Attention race fans, we have a late scratch here in today's 8th race. On advice of the veterinarian and by order of the steward, scratch number 5, Kozan Special. Number 5, Kozan Special is a late scratch. Refunds on all win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 combinations involving the 5. There will be a consolation daily double in pick 3. If you had that runner in the late pick 4, you'll receive the post-time favorite. This race was an all pay for the late pick 5 and pick 6. So you get paid for that. Late scratch, number 5, Kozan Special. The horse is onto the track post parading for today's 8th and final race as we close out our Sunday card. It's a maiden special weight event for fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and up. It'll be at 5 furlongs on the main track. The main track is sloppy. Again, this race off the turf. Scratch 5, 6, 11, 12, and 13. 5, 6, 11, 12, 13 are scratched. A field of 8 remain in. Race 8 offers exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. They'll be at the post in just 4 minutes. 4 minutes post time. 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. The horses are now making their way toward the starting gate. Today's 8th race in just 1 minute. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Yeah, the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's 8th and finals. We get set to close out day number 19 of the season here at Tampa Bay Downs. Back at it Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. New Year's Day will be our next day of racing. So, final race of 2024. Field of 8 here at 5 furlongs, 9-5 on the number 3 Princess Brittany, Jose Ferrer for Kathleen O'Connell. 2-1 on the outside, Lager Vina, your second choice. They are now actually both 2-1. The rain picking up just in time for this race to start. As Soundtrack going to go in toward the inside gate. Include the Money has gone forward. Here's Breezy Bella. Princess Brittany moving up. Lady Marlene. Cat 5 Annie's gone forward. The last one to join is going to be Lager Vina. We'll be all set to close the show here on a Sunday. Lager Vina and Sammy Camacho. Sammy looking for his 4th on the day. Lager Vina goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Good start toward the inside. Soundtrack, Breezy Bella, those two are out quickly. Princess Brittany away in good order, away in 3rd. Then comes Cat 5 Annie in the lime green colors 4th. Way out wide. Lager Vina is 5th as they run toward that turn. Lady Marlene is toward the inside. It's about another 7 or 8 back to include the Money. And Mila Glory at the back. Breezy Bella leads them as they go to the 3/8 pole with Princess Brittany chasing from that 2nd position. Soundtrack is now back in 3rd. Trying to get going, Cat 5 Annie is 4th as we're going through a driving rainstorm here as they come to the top of the stretch. Breezy Bella and Sunny Leone in front by a length to Princess Brittany. Soundtrack, Lager Vina trying to swing into action from just in behind horses. Cat 5 Annie's to the extreme outside. Breezy Bella has to make another furlong. Princess Brittany trying to get to her on the outside. Down along the fences, Soundtrack. Breezy Bella is still there. Breezy Bella at the 16th pole in front by 2. Princess Brittany, Soundtrack there 2nd, 3rd. Breezy Bella and Sunny Leone to go all the way. Breezy Bella won at 2.5. Princess Brittany was 2nd, 3rd went to Soundtrack, 4th Lager Vina, and 5th Cat 5 Annie. Two, 3, 1, 10, and 9, 58.17 the final time. Two, 3, 1, 10, and 9, the unofficial order, still posted. Breezy Bella, the winner, 3-year-old chestnut filly by Cajun Breeze out of Bella Capri Z, was bred right here in beautiful Florida by Shady Brook Farm, who are the winning owners. Michael Yates, the winning trainer. Sunny Leone aboard for that gate-to-wire score. Breezy Bella, winner of the 8th and final at odds of 4-1. Results are now official. $10.40 on the win. The exacta $11.50. The trifecta $18.70. Dime Super $112.49. Daily double to the 2, $22.70. The consolation double to the 5, $2.20. Consolation pick 3 to the 5, $3.25. The pick 3, $38.70. High five for $1, $410.60. Late pick 4 returns $56.90. Reminder, in the late pick 5, you did receive all for the 2 turf races that were off the turf, races 6 and 8. So 2 all, 2 all. And the payout will come back here in a second. Richard. Pick 5 pays $8.85. Again, that's with all in both races 6 and 8. Ultimate 6, $10.52. Ultimate 6 carryover, $2,654.86 goes into Wednesday's card. Folks, that does close out the show for live racing this afternoon here at Tampa Bay Downs. We bid you a very pleasant good evening. Don't forget that simulcasting continues downstairs on the first floor, poker at Silk's Poker Room, and hang out for our happy hour specials from 5 to 7 p.m. at Legends on the second floor, as well as Silk's on the third floor. Or if you just want to stay dry, because it is pouring out right now, if you got to walk back to your car. Live racing returns on Wednesday. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend for much of the rest of the season. We hope you'll join us for that. Until then, have a safe drive home. Have a very safe New Year's Eve, and we'll see you back on New Year's Day when live racing returns here at Tampa Bay Downs. Good night, everyone. From Tampa.